Ah!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Ah!
She had stone or steel. I was wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Cursed exploration time.
Let's get on with it.
Hmm.
I applaud your taste.
Huzzah. Gotta explore all the things, find all the things, and do all of the things. It's very simple. You know, this area is beautiful. Like, just actually, actively a beautiful area to explore in the game. Hmm. A Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I, when you give gifts, the expectation of a return would soil the purpose of the giving of the gift.
Well, Perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Let's talk to Gale.
I do enjoy
Husband.
our conversations. What do you need?
Yeah, we're gonna have to have this talk.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. Won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
All right.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Nope, we don't have Long Strider. Shadowheart, if you could be a doll, and thank you. That way, when we are in combat, we have our zoomies. Just makes life better if everybody has Long Strider.
What's inside? This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Indeed. One whose secrets are not for your ears. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger.
Okay. So we're expurgating the Shadowlands today. We're kind of just gonna see a whole bunch. We're gonna get all the Thorns taken care of in case you all did not know that that's where things were headed. Be fun. We're gonna get a whole bunch of stories and experience and stuff. Because we have already laid a
Time spot for an ambush.
why would
Back to the Aegis! Patch you out!
hate these spells on Will because they actively serve no purpose. Awesome. Oh, am I still entangled? Of course I am, because why wouldn't I still be entangled? Fireball. Fireball. Shit, sorry. Didn't mean to hit Will. Man, it's gonna be so fun to fight the shambling mound. I'm sure it's gonna eat us all. Wow. I do not like that. Yeah, I really do not like the fact that that's... What? You know, it would have been a fantastic time for Will at then. Fucking God. I hate him. I hate him so fucking much and I want him off my team. All he does is lose all of his health and immediately die. And he wastes all his spell slots. I need to respec him. fantastic fireball. I'm just saying. Oh. Because again, my favorite thing is not being active in the combat the entire time. It's the best thing to ever happen. Luckily, my allies are kind of built for this. What?
Patched up, pushing on.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
it cured, I shall get these wounds taken care of.
Oh yeah, that's not painful and obnoxious or anything.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
There's just something about having like the glowing radiant sword to fight against the darkness
He
that
was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
oh my god, the hilt looks like a lightsaber.
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
That's a lie.
Make time. I want to play. Or else.
That made no sense.
All right then.
No! Don't leave me!
Everything is clear.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're gonna do these in a very specific order so we can get our next team member.
Time to press ahead. Good idea, I think. Best be on my way.
Are he is in the circle.
bold of heart and sharp of tongue, can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Well, this is Shar and shit. Shadowheart should be doing this.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Oh, this is really strong.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
I can do better. I must.
What am I going to respec Will into? So I can't keep having him spend like the first 6 turns of combat achieving nothing by throwing out compelled duels and commands.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
Should I be in need of medical treatment, please don't bring me here.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient.
have stayed interesting.
Hit? Oh, not so well. Here to see the... Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Let me check. Let me check. What's the primary symptom? There's no shame in an end. All things come to be lost. Join the line. You will be seen. Poor creature. Oh, so sad. So... The doctor will see you. Down to the theater.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Put yourself under the knife. That's a good trick.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
That's one way to just never have to visit the doctor again.
He was cured.
Because with this, we'll be able to go get Halson.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Lol.
Thaniel and me are... Clive.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
We're gonna take a long rest because I'm gonna need spell slots so that I can set up. Speaking of which, Will, you're respecking because I can't get over how useless you are with the way I have set up your build. It is achieving no benefits to us the way it is currently going.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, fate dost thou require as thou desire.
Okay. I don't even know what I want Will to be because everything is handled. Just an extra body on the front lines. Fuck it. I'll figure something out. I always fucking do. And that is just an infinitely better build than whatever the fuck I was doing. And he might actually prove useful with the fucking halberd. She doesn't have any.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He thinks he might end the world. But you and I could do far worse. You could do so much better, my lord. I won't lay so much as a talon on him. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
This is why we bank inspirations, everybody, because I'm not killing Gale. God, watching that nat 20 get wasted because I have disadvantage because Gale's who I'm romancing is annoying as fuck. Holy shit. But I'm not, I will burn all of these inspirations if I have. Thank you.
So, all those sweet words were said in the hope of lying with him. He would forget his god for you, but you won't for him. Of that I know.
That's a very convincing lie.
You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
Yeah, I'm not killing my companions.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Gale, you
As
need to
your
wake
hand
up.
approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
I thought that was going to be a 30. Because that would be quite evil of the design of this campaign.
A pleasant dream gives way to an even more pleasant reality. Wait. I'm not sure I like the look in your eyes. What's wrong?
You're in a lot of danger. We need to move.
I see. Fast as in right now, I assume, rather than first light after some sleep fast. You better tell me all.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
You need to stop me because I can't stop myself from killing you.
I see? Sweet that you care enough to murder me. Mind if you don't? We're in this together, theoretically. You should have confided in me sooner. What is it? A curse? Compulsion? Enthrallment? Whatever it is, we're gonna free you of it.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash. By the weave, you're practically rabid. This is not good, if I may state the obvious. Spare me the gory details. I know you're still in there. Hold fast.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt. Gratitude can wait. You're not out of the woods yet. Stay focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind. This is surmountable, I'm sure. I'll protect you until you prevail. Chin up, or best this. Well, whatever it is. At least there's no shortage of enemies out there for you to kill. A veritable feast for the violent at heart.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I'm just not rolling good today.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh,
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
new sandals. Nice. Okay, well, you hex the weapon. You invoke. And we are ready to go assist Housen. Because I'd like to get the next companion and have a druid on the team.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Let's get this over with.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Daniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone.
And what do I do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I got this.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light.
I can't get over that the Sunblade's hilt
Return
is a
with Nathaniel as
fucking
soon as possible.
lightsaber.
Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Alright. Oh. I didn't long. Fuck. Love how if you let the AI control your companions, they can detect presence, but you're not allowed to have detect presence. The fuck, Larian? Why you do this to me? Oh my god.
More foes. Alcin better get back soon.
We're getting too spread out. We're gonna fuck this up. What a wasted fireball.
On my way. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This is gonna fall apart horrendously. At least I can count on Carlac to clear.
It's done. have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
A disturbed and disturbing night for all of us, but worth it. With due diligence. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into some... Perhaps not. If he truly is a part of Thaniel, then he is beyond life and death. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment if you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything.
Welcome aboard.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. What is needed?
we've acquired even more action economy. Here's the question, like, what do I put him down as? I guess just default and hope that, you know.
Once you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet. Quiet and dead. You bleat well enough as it is.
There is work to do.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No! Go away!
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice.
I'm coming for you.
Just you watch.
What? No, he actually used lightning bolt. Let's go.
Fading fast. I need
Yeah,
healing.
just take that damage like 3 times, Shadowheart. You're very intelligente.
Take you. Take you. Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we...
I can keep going a little longer now.
Let us go talk to the Thaniel Meister. And then, graciously, we'll be able to get on killing bosses in this game.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Okay, so back to business as usual then. That's great. I gotta say, Halsin with the gloves that cut off at the start of his wrist, or maybe I shouldn't say some of my thoughts out loud. Now that I think about it, so we gotta go there. Okay. wonder if I can convince this. Because I'm a. Yeah. Oh, that's a big beastie.
Have to a seat. Right, will you be with I?
Oh my god. It's even more gregariously disgusting than I imagined.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I swear, the dice fucking hate me. Luckily, given my advanced
Burns your
magic
throat
with
as
my
you
blood,
swallow, but otherwise you feel
I
no
can handle
ill
this.
effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
crumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Okay. Huzzah. We are made of the sternest stuff. I didn't even have to rend Faden, you know, try
Each
again.
swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father sent. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorntown. Father told me. I can't perish.
I think you drank too much there, friend.
Neither. Too strong.
Oof.
That's curious.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam. matter the pardon. I wonder if we're looking for some more stuff now.
Looking ahead. That might be worth a look.
God, it is so nice having guidance back on the team.
With pleasure. Oh dear. She's well pickled, whoever she was.
And we got a swanky hat out of the deal. That's not bad.
Something over there.
Return!
Before the assault,
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its
The
patrons'
Archsteward
chances
at the
of
time
surviving
spoke to
the
us
walk
all,
home.
inspiring our Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Oh, come now. You're hardly in a position to cast judgment on that score, are you?
But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look. My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falls.
I've broken you. At the close of day, we have much.
You can keep talking all you want, but like, I'm breaking an oath that only exists in the tags because blood hunters are a mix between rangers and paladins. You know, I might be able to push it and finish Act 2 tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna leave some of the encounters and some of the secrets of the Shadow Curse lands for another playthrough. Because I don't have to see everything. I just have to be able to write a compelling story afterward.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
I'd rather not have an innocent traveling with us.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Something over there.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
Oh,
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
we're finally at the point of the story where I just am finally over the gold hump and I can finally just buy and sell willy nilly and stock up on camp supplies, healing, long rest, keep that circle going for a hot minute. This is not the direction I need to be going. I need to be going map, map, map. Left and up. Okay. This direction. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I don't like that at all. I don't like that it's upstairs.
Another step forward.
Oh, hey, Raphael.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Paint me a picture, Raphael.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Clearer picture for the plot.
Very well.
I love this hat.
There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed up. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Anything else I need to know?
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed, do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal, and will close this particular deal.
These sigils. Druids and harpers alike tried to seal away Ketheric Thorm in his foul tomb. To no avail.
Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
An open tomb.
More to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
It must have been disarmed.
Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Ketheric lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
Deeper, deeper into the dark we traverse.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place. These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my...
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only force makes the unworthy.
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
What the hells was that? What the hells was that?
My time's running out.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Oh, that took the edge off. Just out of view. Don't mind.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
joined up ends. Somehow, in the decayed suit.
No, you do not belong.
You upset my plans. Leave. Zerel lacks faith. Zerel lacks in... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! My forces rally on me. A war...
Okay, cool. I can't smack them.
Take you. Take you.
Gale is lying on the ground right there. We did not have to put me back at full health. House and basically the Green Avenger.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Watch your back. Leave no trace.
I'm ready.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Did she now? Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth!
Agreed.
You shall live to regret. Your time runs short.
That doesn't help. I still have to run through this area. Fucking stupid.
Here we go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me.
Zorel is
I
long
am
dead.
in the midst, but you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
I do not cower. I plan. I command. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long. You, Zorel, all the rest. You have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. You are a waste of flesh. I'll see what I can salvage.
These boots have seen everything.
better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Approaching moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult? Steel yourself.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
Who now?
A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder, that is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Praise is her works. Committed by the Barnabas, sweetie. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade.
No.
There's a parasite in that core.
All trace of restraint is gone. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Many die.
Friendly gnolls in this economy.
Once again, your mind opens to laser.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, or this is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue to... My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every... As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githrakki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. If Elemen remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more? Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, city. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Gith's slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
Never met us there before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be... Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust. Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too... precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit. Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the... But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out... I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even... It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. I know a few people who might beg to differ, but the only one that matters is here with me now. May I have this dance? Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about whose we're dancing with.
I just noticed that the proportions of his arms are really uncomfortable to look at in this specific angle.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course.
And he walked through the scenery. It's fine. I'm romancing Gale this playthrough anyway. And I'm a monogamous person. Schlegel.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. I'm planning on making love you for your own glory.
Have to keep going.
fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zarya, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he? Lies! That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here. Leave none to hear it. Then be set free. This...
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot...
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to... I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael... Anyway, enough prattle. Time to die.
Why don't you kill your friends?
The Merigons? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong. Kill Nessa. Stay very still. I still hear it.
Kill yourself. That would have been perfect if it had just worked the first time, but it's okay. I have enough rerolls to force RNG to not actually be a factor.
The power of being able to bank every inspiration in the game instead of being locked to 4, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
An acceptable conclusion. But it is a shame I won't know the pleasure of executing a war devil. Well, there is...
This temple... well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Good boy.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
A rodent with an attitude. Not unlike a few Githyanki I've known.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. I surrendered most of my memories to help protect. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house some.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only... I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. Thank you. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal.
The inscriptions brave the gore.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
That's annoying. Because I have one of the sacred baubles.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials, and win my...
Her most vaunted treasure.
Myself worthy, Lady Shah.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Something over there. Best avoid that trap.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justicia without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justicias. I will follow in their path.
Her most
And we
hallowed
succeed.
mercy. bearing the stains of an ancient. Another bowl, bearing the.
Softer than a whisper. I smell a trap.
Her most sacred path.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention. It wants for you to leave it and its fellow rats in peace.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. Many what? A ritual circle? But for what purpose? I haven't the foggiest.
What odd markings? Ritualistic, perhaps?
The hallmarks of a ritual. But not one I am familiar with.
Markings for some manner of ritual.
Infernal ritual markings. Ugh, what's waiting for us?
An infernal circle, used for the casting of the Hell's most diabolical magic.
the actual fuck is that? If someone could explain to me how the AI can do that, I would love to know.
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
the Thindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple, kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Wrong. You forced my hand. Now I'll make you into an offering for Lady
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, he finally stabilized in this reality. Why?
What am I to do?
Finally an upgrade.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, I guess like that's a way to kill the last Dark Justiciar for your ear.
Her most sacred path.
Oh my god. It's crazy how different this game is when you actually have like the settings turned on. Because on lower settings, that path is not visible. There's the little Sharon. There she is.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A mother bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Or just, look at the rug in the room.
Tears were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
dull moment.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
My magic.
The pride of the gate.
What's the story?
What now? Let's crack it open.
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, and thus... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. Very well. Dost thou require anything else? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of Baldur. Well, can... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I never met a skeleton before. You know, dead.
I am not.
Where am I? What's going on?
Neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
I hate this fucking trial, by the way.
I must keep going.
On my way.
You're no fun.
Thou walkest, and thus... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then Thou must return. This is the price of Balon. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy
I cannot keep fucking up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Sharp as ever.
I don't even need this.
My faith will guide me.
I don't even need that trial. I don't fucking need it. If I don't fucking need it, I don't have a purpose to having it.
Let's see what you're hiding.
See how far we can get in before we're discovered. We gotta get her a better crossbow. I might have a better crossbow. Alright, cool. I did my part for this fight because I do not have the proper sword for this encounter. It'll take me a turn to switch over. I'm kind of sneaky. Yeah, I'm kind of sneaky. Not like infinitely sneaky as if I expect into being sneaky, but I am pretty darn sneaky. Well, thanks, Housen. I actually kind of want to play a... Ooh. Ooh, that'd be funny. So... Miss. Haha, you thought you could hit my fucking weakling? How dare you? Pew. Starion has so many shots and he deals like no damage outside of the sneak attack. Should have tended to your own injuries, because holy fuck, was that the wrong call laid down. Again, just in an environment like this, just throwing out damage would be more important, but no, you're doing what your character would do. Yeah, I don't have the sword for this. Like, if I hit them, I die. Because I'm... How do they feel about poison? Resistant, but not immune. Awesome. Oh, this is light. They can't target the undead. Here you go, Will. Get up.
Because even that. Oh no, it's not. But yeah, I'll spend this time trying to solve the puzzles. I do want everyone to know Hausen will only be with us until we are done with Act 2, in which case he will be sent to the camp and we will forget he exists as a character. Because I know enough through Zeitgeist that Jahira and Minx are available as companions, and if you think I'm not sacrificing Hausen and then, like, by extension, Will when we're done with his quest line, because we're gonna just, like, focus getting his personal quest resolved as soon as possible. But yeah, if you think I don't want Jahira and Minx on my team, even though Matthew Mercer Minx is going to sound very strange.
Very well.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What can silence the night song?
Have to find a book that answers that riddle.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
That sounds correct.
Just a brief respite.
What can silence the night song?
Okay. It's gotta be one of these books, right? This is the tome that the scroll points to. Therefore, this is so I was right, but I didn't have the
book, I had the scroll that was the hint
What
about
can silence the
the book.
night song?
I'm very smart. I don't like to talk about it. It seems a little
What's
gauche.
next? This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close. I should take that.
That's literally an upgrade. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadowheart has finally gotten an upgrade. And it came in her colors too. But I'm gonna be real with you. We'll let the helmet hide during dialogues because that's intimidation. But in dialogue, I want to be able to see my companions' faces. You know, it is a shame that we didn't get to forge more than one item with the adamantine forge before we had to skedaddle out because we were in no way prepared to handle the grim fight. Just bring us all here. Makes things much simpler.
Inscriptions brave the gauntlet.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house some.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to do the fucking trial. Because Shadowheart won't shut the fuck up unless we do. That's the thing I find most annoying. Oh my god, these fucking rats. I was going places, okay? Thank you. But the path is literally right there on the floor. And I still can't do it right. That... What the fuck?
Which way to the nearest library?
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Apparently, I'm bad at distances.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I get.
Lost in thought.
Fading fast. I need healing.
If I start here, I go up to here. Okay. And I go over 1, 2, 3. And then I can go up 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't. I don't know where I misstepped. I don't understand this at all.
I'm not going to last much longer. Death, you will not take me.
What's next?
Like, why am I too stupid to figure this out?
I must keep going.
Let's move.
for a good meal.
Tekuro! I need to hold on.
Don't burn yourself.
Tekuro! I must heal.
I will not be beaten by this fucking puzzle.
Another trial to judge the metal. Inscription brave the.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to. Wait.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
initiates undertook their final
Those who
preparations.
struggled in my trials.
The end is near.
Admirable, perhaps.
You're no fun.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from...
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Better not be cursed.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when the Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Ketheric has the wrath of the heavens upon him now, and no hope of resurrection.
The hero at home. All right, what now?
Lady, forgive me.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm.
All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. When the chance arises, I must speak to Knights.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? Ha! Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true. See to it you'll do the same. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Taste of your flesh, Ketheric.
At last, we wash our weapons in absolute.
It's a grim... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady, light away.
catch a break. No hesitation.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here, ensure no one comes. You're close now. The final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Don't waste a step.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? A pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Our work is not yet finished. Not until Ketherick Thorm's last breath flees his corpse. Wherever you need me. You know where to find me.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I should rest.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. Lead and I follow, Commander.
I don't believe it.
Breathe.
No.
Listen.
They're dead.
You're very...
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't the weave. Arab.
Bowman.
Fear not, girl.
You feel the grief fade as...
Is that my...
It...
It's... Thank... If there are people...
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Thou walkest, and thus fate dost thou require, as thou... Dost thou require as
Watch your elders and learn.
hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father, too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
We'll take you along, sweet baby darling.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Oh, God. I gotta push through to finish this.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better act.
A cake thrall.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Let me take it with me.
Yes. Yes. Take careful, pet.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Come along, brain cat. Claw, you got telekinesis. Oh my god.
Chop! Chop!
You are beautiful.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Yeah, I forgot to grab the brains. If we had all the brains, we could do a puzzle down here, but we don't have it because somebody, me, was stupid. That's a damn shame. Especially given, like, for the last hour I've been talking and my microphone has been muted.
Still by far the worst. Be thankful you don't carry one of their worms inside your skull.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Then
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazik's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So,
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mindflayer ship. It means annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning.
hold on. Gale having a fucking panic attack in the background.
As on the Nautiloid, we must not leave it intact.
Unleash.
you did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
This is a good point. You'd think you'd at least reward us if we're gonna have to wait 6 months.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Oh my god, it's the same process every time. Good or bad.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the tower. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. And go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
God, what a bitch.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
We're, we're lucky she's letting us keep the powers, yeah.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, the coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
And that line will describe how Will look in Act 3.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Hold on. There's another pot over here, and I want to check it.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Oh, Zevlor.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
The lore thickens.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Alright. Time to put Jahir goals to the test.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
We're gonna have to kill the mind flayers. We got this. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, well. Anyway. It's a good showing.
Into battle.
Oh, I hate having to do shit on command. Why the fuck is Gale all the way over there? Gale. What the fuck, man? I don't like that at all. I gotta put her on fucking autopilot. There you go. There you go, little brain cat buddy.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. They did? Oh, sweet gods. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Good luck, sad boy.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
I'll take it from here.
You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. He was still human.
Okay.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No.
Okay. Deeper in we go. We will purge this shadow. I will do a full exploration of this on an evil run. I promise.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Descend. Obey.
We're gonna pull out all the stops.
Descend. Obey.
Still in control. Just.
They'll absorb at least a hit. And that's all we really want from them. And while I'm at it, I'll also apply AI to Jaheira.
Descend.
Fungal zombie. And then I'm sure I'm going to wind up missing one of them, so I'm not going to worry about it in that one. I'll just manually run around on the battlefield. And then Jaheira needs to be melee.
Descend. Assemble.
Oh, and the Shadow Wraith. Shadow Wraith needs AI as well. Alright. Alright. Everything has Longstrider. We're all buffed up. Let's go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick,
Is
I
it
suggest
wrong that I
closing
find her
your
hotter
fist?
like this?
Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds.
She's like a demented
We're going to
poison
the
ivy.
city, and we expect you to follow.
It's kind
Army
of
and
working
the
for
weapon
me.
in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Oh, fuck. Again, this shit is so much better with all the details. Holy hell.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
We can find another way.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
That's why you're my husband.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip,
Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
It's even more fucked up that it's like blood-caked hair.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh, fuck. They got Will's dad.
Time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I'm just gonna give these to Astarion.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. We end this now.
With pleasure.
There we go. We can get on with this. What? Oh, I hate that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hate that for me. I'm not gonna lie. Just have to get close. Jesus Christ, what are those? What the fuck is that AC? 22. Okay, cool. That was wasted. I wasted my brand. I should have saved it for Merkel. So if you didn't know, this is a two-phase boss fight, and we have pulled out all the stops. Are going to use all the summons that we summoned. And we're gonna survive. By the skin of our teeth. We're either gonna survive or we're gonna have to start over at square one tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, I get. Yeah, no, that's. That would have been amazing if it had worked. Good as on we go. Thank you for the healing. It's just extra damage. Or to take a hit. They're gonna serve a purpose. It'll be great. You gotta trust. You gotta see the vision. If you don't see the vision, you're going nowhere. That helps nobody. We've brought the shadow cursed lands. Don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that shit at all. Holy fuck.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Like, I appreciate the fact that you all keep healing me and keeping me away from the brink of death. But like, we are fucked if I drop. Okay. I do appreciate the copious amount of healing I do get. It is very nice to have enough healing in the party for healing to be going around, because damage is always being taken in a combat. And if you don't have worthwhile, trustworthy healers, God, hasted, guided. You could have picked me up. Please just attack. What the fuck is wrong with the AI where it burns all of the fucking wild? Like, I need these for her build to work, and they're gone. They're just gone. Not allowed to be had. Holy shit. Us is the fucking MVP. Holy hell. I've been given so many buffs, and I am still laying on my ass. Let's go. I'm still on my ass for phase 2.
What a fool you are.
Holy shit, welcome.
You cannot kill me.
That's very neat.
Eternal.
Awesome. Thank you for being the first comment on my streams.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
It's crazy.
I am yours.
Oh, fuck. This is not going to go well for us. Oh, fuck. Phase 2, everybody. Let's... Oh, shit. God, it's a good thing I have all these buffs on me. Yeah. This is where we're at. No, my temporary HP. Finally, somebody gets me up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we just need to pump out as much damage on this son of a bitch as we can. Oh, I have to examine him. I have to see what I'm dealing with, because I've never fought Merkel on honor mode. For 100 HP, we can do that. And we got Aelin pumping out good numbers too. Fuck. We got this. And we got get. He's gonna waste all his spell slots doing healing. That's not gonna work because Merkel's aura doesn't allow people to be healed. Okay. There's more incubating, but we'll deal with those as they happen. Let's examine this bad boy, shall we? Oh, man. Okay, he has the brands on. So things applied to Ketheric transfer over to the Apostle Merkel. That's fantastic. Okay. Wait, hold on, I didn't read all of that. It's got some fucking chunky stats on it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't like that. Get blood cursed, you bloodless son of a bitch. Oh, please tell me she's just gonna start swinging. Yes. The blender. The blender is activated. God. Oh my god. Did y'all see that? Us just fucking absorb strength off of Merkel. That's fucking crazy. I love this game. Oh, Shadow can't climb. That's right. Could you imagine if he fucking broke the grip? And the Apostle Merkel dropped its fucking scythe? That would have been hilarious. God. We are doing numbers. Miss me. Aelin dropped like a sack of fucking potatoes. But it's fine. Like, you should not have tried to blind the god of the dead. She's back. Wait, I'm sorry. Did the Apostle? Okay, I was about to say, did the Apostle Merkel just get disarmed? About to say that would have been. beyond insane. Okay. For the win. And it was a crit. Love to fucking see it. Why am I never in these cutscenes?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
It's about time death came back to him. That's what a zealot looks like, by the way.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
All right.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. This time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I don't like that the Aegith Yankee from my nightmares is in the real world now. This is not boding well for schizophrenia pills.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Still don't have a cure.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the power, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Who are our other enemies? The other targets?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
So what's the course?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. Our chances of success are slim. I will be your shield. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
That's a fucking holy Avenger, y'all. That's a piece of Dungeons and Dragons lore right there. That's an upgrade for Lae'zel. We're actually gonna dole out the upgrades now while they're fresh in our minds. That's just a flat out upgrade. And it's sick as hell. And she looks sick as hell. Let's fucking go, gamers. Okay. And then we also got his Warhammer
Always
Jahira.
nice to be wanted.
Kethric's Warhammer in the one hand, and in the other hand, the adamantine mace. Kaboom boom. Will be wielding a shield soon, along with the Infernal Rapier. So might as well move those over to Will now. Which just leaves the Holy Avenger, which is right there. Which only a paladin may wield. Which, because I have the tag, I can wield. It's basically just a sword with a smite on it. Yeah, but I like the Sun Sword too much. Put the fungal zombies out of their misery.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how it all fits together yet, but we're gonna stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire... He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Not if I kill him first.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
Gale.
I can't help
help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Give me the spiel.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like a great idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the... I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the crown! Netherese. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That crown, we need to, as luck would have it, we'll soon... The only... There, you'll have to...
I would have words with you.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
There's no way they have souls.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Aelin.
Aelin! Isabel!
I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh, how sweet.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, you're welcome.
We look forward to...
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
What I would kill for that dynamic.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah, you can stay in camp. I don't care about your outcome.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Lost Light.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my... The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
I'll help if I can.
That's what I like to hear. Find me in the city, and together we can save Baldur's Gate from itself.
He seems like a good, trustworthy person.
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Everyone's wrecked.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them together. We will put an end to the Absolute.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
What to do?
I think we have like one more fight before we end the stream. A nice little send-off for the act. But this does raise the question. Actually, we're allowed to just drop a long rest, so we might as well just drop a long rest, because we can drop a long rest, because we're dropping a long rest. For I have decreed it, so it shall be. Plus, this is a great way to get the post moonrise.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadow. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Sharkan, indeed, you wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
counting on it. I have little else to turn. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
I'm sorry. I might have come on. I was imagining my younger days, prancing about with. We may never be dance partners, but we have fellowship, and I wouldn't trade. Well, that's enough sentiment. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I understand.
I've decided we only need one person that is capable of casting confusion in the party because otherwise it's just too much.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death. Eager for battle.
An army's trampled these grounds. The Absolute's forces are on the move.
Thank you for sticking by this extended, way beyond the pale stream that I have done, and completely gotten Act 2 done in 2 streams. So, I'll take care of the nasty leveling up process. I'm going to change everybody for their Act 3 character arcs. And I will see you all on another stream, on another day, playing more